Hello.
Hello. I was gonna mute 5 seconds earlier, but then I started laughing. I never used to snort when I laugh. Now apparently I'm a snorter. Hello, hello. We're continuing with Tomb Raider. And as Walrus mentioned, Lara Croft does like the tombs. Oh man. Hang on, let me take a sip. Maybe I should have drunk tea instead of more Coke Zero. I think... Oh, I should disable that. I think there's a chance I might have fixed my stuttering in Tomb Raider, but just because I fixed something where it worked last night off stream does not mean it's gonna work on stream, so we will see. We will see if it's fine. Sorry for making almost die of laughter, it's okay. Out of all the ways to go, that'll probably be an okay one. Actually, no, that sounds fucking horrible. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody's... What's it, Wednesday? Every time when I talk and I say hello, how's everybody's, and I look down like this, it's because I'm checking what the date is. Joker would agree. Yeah, I was actually thinking of the laughing gas thing in Batman. Which does make me think I want to play the Batman games again. The Arkham Asylum ones or the Arkham ones. I never finished Arkham City? Whichever one's the open worldy one with the car. I only played like an hour of that and then decided I don't enjoy it. But everybody loves it, so maybe I should go back. Put it on the list. Arkham Knight is that one. Which one's Arkham City? Was there Arkham City? Wait for the next one to replay all of them before release. Is there going to be a next one? I don't know. I mostly just enjoyed the first one. I feel like the first one was cool. It was unique. It felt good. And I liked the limited levels. And then it just got a little bit out of control. I like sneaking around in the buildings. I mean, the flying around outside was cool as well in the later games. But I felt more bat than man in those, you know. Not enough manning, too much batting. I am so asleep. I did nothing today that I wanted to do. I wanted to accomplish things, and I accomplished none of those. So, congratulations me. Another fuck up of a day. Hope everyone else was nice and productive. There were rumors Rockstar is working on a new one after Suicide Squad failure. Suicide Squad is just one of those games as well, right? That's just weird. Like where? Who, where, why? Who thought that would be a good idea? Apparently loads of people. But it does seem like it's every studio at some point, right? Someone at the top goes, We should also try and make live service money. We need our own Fortnite. And then it doesn't work out the way they hope, unfortunately. Maybe they should, but they've probably got the license for Batman, so they should make Batman games. I was going to say maybe they should make a different game. That's not Batman, but I'm guessing if you pay a lot for the Batman license, you better make Batman games. Okay, so are we betting on whether this is going to actually work and it's going to be smooth, or is it going to be stuttery? Oh, I did pause that other music. Hang on. Aha. Don't want the same to happen that happened in Space Marine. Okay, it seems ultra smooth. Wow. Dude, even at the bits yesterday I thought was non-stuttery was massively stuttery compared to this. It's just quiet. Pretty productive day, getting tired of it being so cold and wet every day though. That's just a problem people who go outside have to deal with. Rockstar doesn't pay for the license because they're owned by Warner Brothers. Oh. Yeah, but Warner Brothers could license it out to other people, right? Okay, there is a weird stutter stall when certain things happen. But I still think it's better than we had yesterday. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to get used to the platforming again. I haven't played anything with platforming. Okay, let's just walk. It's weird how quiet the game is. I'm guessing I still need to do a few things here, because we're not going anywhere from this block. Do we think that's a switch? It is a switch. And what does it do if I push it on top of the other one? Oh shit, my light at my desk is flickering. So either it's breaking or I'm haunted. I don't mind a little bit of haunting as long as it's like a... I was gonna say a friendly ghost, and then I thought Casper, but no. A sexy ghost lady, that would be okay. Start playing Isaac again, and I must stop before I waste another 500 hours. I wish I could get into that game. I say that sound I hear a monkey. I don't know. Control-wise, when does she turn around when she's locked onto someone versus... I don't know how to control that. Because sometimes when I'm locked onto someone and I'm shooting, and I walk backwards, we stay facing in the direction of the target. At other times, we turn away. It all started YouTube recommending a video, and I was like, I could do that challenge better. I saw something as well on YouTube which made me think, shit, I should play that. But I can't think of what. We have music suddenly. Is it for fighting the monkeys? Why do I suddenly have music? Man, the audio balancing is weird. Right, this music's way louder than anything else, but it's quieter in. In that menu. That's okay. That's the dramatic effect. What does this one do? Something opened. Don't know what. And the music's just gone. I'm guessing the music was there for Monkey Battle, but we failed at Monkey Battle because we shot them outside. I heard a monkey. Where did he come from? Huh? I'm using this as like a different view mode. I don't know what any of these switches did. Now it doesn't sound like it's doing anything. I thought that there's going to be a block that I could move. Oh, this doesn't. Oh shit. There's dudes. Let me just... No, I got stuck. That doesn't feel good, so I think we should probably... Oh, we get magnums, I forgot. Where's his health? What? I feel like the game doesn't want to decide whether something's like a hectic battle or not. I lost the music. Now that I lose the dude? Oh, I'm still getting a weird stutter again. Damn it, I thought I fixed this. But it's a different stutter. What happened? I don't want to save now. In case it's broken. Should I reload? The dude's just gone. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, I haven't saved since we started. Unless he's supposed to run away? Oh, that's what's supposed to happen. Okay, this makes a little bit more sense. I lock myself inside and then the music plays and I get attacked by monkeys. And then I pull this one and magically another monkey appears on the other side. Oh, this opens the door again. Okay. Does this one spawn a monkey? How are these monkeys alive? Oh, they probably climb through the gaps in the ceiling. Monkey together, not so strong when you have guns. But see, they don't have guns. If they had guns, this would be a different scenario. Okay, now there's a dude. Oh, I'm guessing he flees. Okay. His AI lets him run behind something and then he disappears. I almost disappeared. Okay. This feels like it was the intended way. Okay. I think Monkey with a Sword would be more dangerous. I still want to play Monkey with a Sword. What's the game's name? I can't remember the names of things these days. And then I was going to say, just like that other game whose name I just can never remember, and then Dishonored popped into my head. I'm like, oh, now I can suddenly remember the name of Dishonored. What's the monkey game? Monkey game, monkey game, monkey game, monkey game. He's not technically a monkey, but he's the Monkey King. Wukong, yes. I can't grab onto that, can I? No. Oh, I did say sword. Yeah, you're correct. He has a stick. Oh, hang on. that topic of those kinds of games, sounds like Neo 3 is actually really, really good. So Dunksy, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? Ow. Hope it's going well. What were you all doing? Sorry, I've got a bit of a cough. Okay, sorry. Bad time with a cough. Hope you're all having a good Wednesday. Just rage quit from Tomb Raider 2. I don't remember any of this. But I have finished all of them in the past, but I don't remember anything. So hopefully I can actually get through them without rage quitting. Because I managed to finish them when I was young. But I do feel like I might be worse at them than I was back then. But I'm blaming it on the modern controls that I'm sticking to. Ah, okay, cool. Nice, success. Whoa. If I can just get rid of this weird stutter that the game has, then I would feel much better about everything. That was not a good jump. I don't remember struggling so much with everything. I remember the game being, I won't say easy, but on the easier side. Never played myself, finished the first one, then started the second, but not played it much. Got to level 13 and I lost it. Oh, that's okay. There's always tomorrow. Or maybe this is just not your thing. Oof. I feel like me saying not your thing, if I missed that jump, it would have been less impactful. That actually made it look like maybe this is my thing, but this is probably also not my thing. I've never been good with platforming things. And I'm especially struggling with how precise you have to be in this game. Does F5 not work? Oh. I don't remember this being difficult to control. Can we do a... Oh shit. Okay, okay, so like that. No, not like that. Like this. Close. I feel like I had it the first time. I can't just do this, can I? I feel like I had it. How do I... How do I not backflip? I have no idea how this works. Like that? Ah, so close. close again. How do I do this without... Ow, shit. Okay. Maybe I should slide further. And how do I turn around? How do I make sure I'm facing that way? How do I sometimes do a backflip? Right, how did I do that? I don't understand how I did this. Oh, shit. But I'm guessing they're gonna... I'm gonna save here, and if I fall, I'm gonna load. We're gonna cheese it. Because otherwise we're never gonna get up there. Ah, so close. Ow. Man, I'm out of breath from holding my breath when I jump. Ah, so close. So close. Game's just so quiet. Yes. We did it. Oh, this isn't even needed. Man, I'm out of breath now. I thought I'm going to drop down to the platform below me. I did not expect nothing underneath. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. If this takes me 30 minutes to do now, I'm going to be very unhappy with myself. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was a platform underneath that. Like, I did it on purpose. I purposefully wanted to fall through the floor because I thought, oh, okay, I'll just fall on the platform below me. Oh, I don't know how to fall and grab. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Did I jump from that one? Can I? I can. Phew. Man, I wish this game had an actual quick save. Oh, we did it. Success. I still don't know what's the deal with the dude that appeared and ran away. Are we supposed to know who these people are? Did I miss something with the story? Oh shit. That's a crocodile. That's a crocodile. do a different save. I don't know if I'm supposed to have fallen down there. Well, I saved 72 times. That didn't sound good at all. Oh, was that just the water? Oh, we are murdering a lot of animals. I'm running across every hole, just... I don't know why, in case it opens up. Ow. Heard something. Is that a monkey? No, it's my shadow through the floor. Okay. I thought that's a monkey. I mean, technically, we are all apes. Are those still bats that are gonna wake up? Guessing I have to go all the way to the bottom and then we go back up. No! Ow. Cracking sounds. How do I swan dive? I haven't done that yet. Does there have to be water? Guessing there has to be water. I don't remember. Don't remember how to do that. Oh shit. In fact, the hardest thing in this game is to not accidentally run off a ledge. Can you even run off a ledge in one of the newer Tomb Raiders? Or are you immune to falling off? Thor? Thor? Oh, I thought there was something over there. Oh, is that... I thought this was something. Let's just keep saving. Okay, there's something. How do I get that? Atlas. Where? Okay. Safe. I want to see if I can get... Oh. Didn't even see the lever. Oh, you can't walk off a ledge. You can only run off a ledge. Damocles. Whoop. Okay. Come on. Okay. My worry is coming back up. Guessing I should go through, but let's have a check and see if we see any levers first. Fuck. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh. I'd pull that one when we come back. Oh, wrong button. No, not go through the menu. Press F5. What is that? Does it only shoot the floor? No, it does not only shoot the floor. It's not like safe. There isn't like a safe spot, is there? At least loading's pretty quick. Do I turn it off in a way? Do I just... Okay, there's no wait for it. There's no waiting. I thought maybe there's a time thing. I die wherever I jump on the floor, right? There's no... Yeah, okay. I'm guessing unlimited power. Unfortunately, not for me. What I want is I want the guys who made those Jedi Fallen Order games to make another one, but you're just some Sith dude running around. Force lightning everybody. Oh shit. I can't just tank it, can I? Didn't pay attention. This doesn't feel right. Was I Oh. I thought it was turned off from the switch. Is this... I feel like that's not properly intended. But if that's not the intended way to do it... Let's just save, or accidentally do something wrong. Oh shit, I should have made a new one. Am I supposed to just... Music's very odd in the game. Like when it decides to go, oh, retro. I don't remember this at all. Like, at all. I played Tomb Raider a lot. But maybe not the first one. I thought maybe I had to drop the one block on the other block in that gap. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense, because where would I go? Don't like the newer lighting. They should add more light sources. It looks a lot different, right? This looks more like torchlight. Where this, who knows where this light is coming from. Oh, a little bit of sunlight. They did try to show where the light is coming from, at least mostly, right? Most of these rooms do have an opening to the outside. But this looks like moonlight shining in, and if I look at that window, it doesn't very much look like it's nighttime. I still feel like we did not do the correct thing. We weren't supposed to survive that, which is a concern for me because I need to go out again. What is that? Is it a key? It is a key. Ah, shit, so... I do have to go out again. Would there be a point to jump on top of that? No, I probably can't get on the hammer because it's not a 90-degree angle. I wonder if there is a way to get through. Come on. I don't remember pushing boxes being this tedious. Can I push this down? Hang on, let me at least just save before I do it. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to brick... Oh, you can't, okay. Lauren make a great tennis player because of the weird grunting. See, I thought the hammer turned off the lightning, but it does not. Am I supposed to have been able to get through this? Tanking this with just a med pack doesn't seem like the intended way. I mean, it might be, but it just doesn't feel right. See, doing this just... It's like, okay, I made it, but... That doesn't... Like doing mid-air first aid feels more like a Skyrim thing than a Tomb Raider thing. Maybe I'll get something lightning resistant at the bottom and I'm like, oh. Why can't I shoot the bats when they're just hanging? Who's shooting me? Whose health bar is that? Whose health bar was that? Was it the bat's health bar? I hope I didn't. It's that dude that... runs around and disappears on us. Who is he? Here's what we're supposed to know. Is there lore that I'm not aware of? There probably is a lot of lore that I'm not aware of. Or was this just in the before times when, like, who needs story? It's Rob. Oh, he's trying to rob me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm gonna save because there's swords in the ceiling. Oh, they did not fall. What's that gonna do? Okay, this is definitely going to close as soon as I step off the button. When I said definitely, I meant possibly it could. But apparently it did not, which is interesting. Maybe it's not gonna close. Maybe we're fine. Let's save inside, just in case. That did not fall straight down. Wanted to check if there was something extra, but maybe I shouldn't have. I should have just run out the door. It was kind of silly. I don't remember. Ow, I don't remember Tomb Raider this way. It's a lot sillier than I remember. I don't remember a goofy dude just run. Oh, fuck off. What was that all about? Since when did they have tracking? As I was saying, yeah, I don't remember it being this goofy. I don't remember dudes just appearing and fighting and running away. I remember doing the same thing twice in a row. I remember the dinosaurs appearing. Why does she just fall like a turd in the toilet? No scream? Because it's not high enough for her scream reflex to jump in. She only screams when she feels she has time. And then she just does it for the vibes. She's not a little coward baby. She's got better things to do. Oh, there is only 4. Is that going to be a big monkey that comes out? That's a nice solid chunk sound. Ow. No.
No.
Oh. Which rooms have I not been into? I've been in Thor and I've been in Damocles. I haven't been in Atlas and I haven't been in... Can I jump this high? I can. What if it's a small monkey? That would actually be cute. Okay, I'm gonna keep saving because... I don't want to keep breaking my legs. Or maybe I can't jump that high. Okay, I've been in Thor and I've been in Damocles. Where's Atlas was up higher. No. See, that was the correct start to yell height. I just like that she's not constantly talking to herself. Ow. Let's just do a... Okay. Then I'm gonna save. Okay, Thor. Whoa. Oh.
Achoo, too dusty in these temples.
Here's a more. How it going? Going well. We're raiding tombs. But Harambe got here before us. Well, that's okay. Why do I feel like we need a new save? I can probably save over that one. Why does that look like a ball? Is there gonna be a ball? There is. There is gonna be a ball. Huh. Nice.
Okay, what kinda tomb is this and why is there an omega sign pressure platter?
There's a lot of various different Greeky and Romany kind of things everywhere. I don't actually even know where we are in the world. I feel like I sort of missed that in the story. We started off somewhere snowy. And then we ended up somewhere not snowy. Joe? Joe who? That's not a monkey.
Joe Mama.
Unexpected. Wow, you got me. Comedy. Yeah. Oh, Neptune. Fuck off. Where is that lion? Is he at the bottom? Where did I see the door? Over there. 6 out of 7 viewers laughed. Who's the 7th? Does your streamer say 7? I laughed, so that's all that's important. Laura would have laughed, but she doesn't know how. She only knows raiding. If the joke's not about tombs, then she doesn't care. Where did those roars come from?
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't know what kind of temple this is supposed to be. Like a little bit of everything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Don't want to drown. We haven't drowned yet. Oh, it does make sense that Neptune's key is underwater. Don't drown, Laura. Too pretty to drown. Oh, we made it. Man, they really did go for the minimum sound. 'Cause there's no even like gasping for air. Very ASMR. I feel like it's almost the opposite. What's the fastest way down that does not get me squished? I do think there's a lion down there somewhere, right? No! Grr. I feel like they used to look cooler. Look at this passport picture. Okay. Let's see if we can not die. Let's save right here. Oh, she looked distraught in the old picture, does she? Probably, yeah. They should have added a new voice line of Laura explaining how to solve a puzzle 0.3 seconds after you enter a room. It's so nice not having that, right? I can spend all the time I want with no hints. Oh, shit. Man, that was the most annoying thing for me, or one of the most annoying things when I played God of War recently. It's just this absolute refusal from developers to let people turn off hints. And that one's almost worse for me because they let you reduce hints, but they don't let you turn it off. And they added that way later. It's like, okay, fine, people stop complaining. Here's an option to reduce it, but we're not going to let you turn it off. Yeah, I think what they should do with the Tomb Raider remakes is they need to add an annoying companion. And they have to be annoying, right? Because every piece of media, apparently these days, they need an annoying companion. That everybody's wishes dies constantly, and that person should just ruin and spoil every puzzle. Maybe they can just spoil the story before something happens as well. Look, there's a lever. I should try pulling it and see what happens. Yeah. God of War without the reduce hints is literally that. Right, you walk into the room, you haven't even had a chance to even vaguely look. It's like instantly someone goes, oh look, there's another one of those water wheels we saw earlier. Maybe you can throw your axe at it. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, child. Sure, Kratos wishes he never had any children. And the new Tomb Raiders do it as well. When I say the new Tomb Raiders, I mean the Tomb Raiders that are like 10 years old now, Tomb Raiders. I just don't get it. I don't understand. I understand why they have the hints in the game. Because a lot of people don't like the hint, or don't like the puzzles. They just want to chill through. I get it, and I'm happy they have it. I just don't understand why they don't let you turn it off. One secret. Huh. Like, what's the point of having a puzzle game but refusing to let people solve the puzzles themselves? Imagine Dave trolling by giving you option to turn off hints, but when you take too long, your character says, maybe I should turn on hints and settings. Or your companion says, oh, I wish I could help you, but you told me not to. I mean, it is... We had this exact discussion when I complained about it the first time. It is realistic, right? That you are traveling with companions, you are on a life-saving mission. It does make sense that they try and help. It's like going to an escape room with friends and then being upset that they help. But just because it's realistic doesn't mean it's fun. Why even have the player solve, right? Why not just have the NPC solve the puzzles? You walk in. That's a pathetic looking lion. Oh, the sound changes as well. There's a bit of reverb in the new one that the old one doesn't have. But maybe the NPCs assisting and helping and giving hints is super deep baked into some system that you can't just turn off. That's always possible, right? It might seem like, oh, it should be simple. Oh, I need to get up there, okay. It should be simple, you can just turn that off, but maybe you can't. Maybe all you can do is just delay it slightly and then it doesn't break something else later in the game. I try to give people benefit of the doubt because sometimes, these things, they work weirdly. But, that's the next step for use companions. We solve your puzzles immediately. Yeah. AI game with your AI companions. And they fuck it up and they don't help. But what was I saying? The other thing that annoys me is when a game releases, you go into the settings and there is a reduce camera shake or reduce camera wobble, reduce camera movement option, but there's no just fucking don't do it, right? Don't reduce it, stop doing it. And then I either, depending on whether I'm in a good or a bad mood, I either think it's the developer going, you fucker, I added all this camera wobble, you better appreciate it. How dare you want to turn it off, I'll leave some of it on. Or it's actually really hard. Because it's baked into the animations or something. But mostly it just fucking annoys me. Because people want to turn it off. Oh. How do they get down there? Cool. Wonder if I could actually make it across if I try and jump. Stop harassing reptiles. I almost said I was here first, but no I wasn't, right? They were here first. But I just saved them from a horrible death where they were going to starve to death down here. Like, how are they supposed to get out of this hole? The next explorer? Oh, man. It is funny how difficult and annoying the platforming is. Where now it feels shit, but back then it was just, this is how the game is. Where now it's like, if game came out now and its platforming was this fiddly and it wasn't a rage game, oh, people would go, this is unacceptable. Something I think would be a bit rage-inducing to play again is the first Assassin's Creed. Because I remember all those, you're trying to climb up and you just want to jump to that ledge and you press jump and the dude does a backflip off the tower. And that got improved so much that almost never happens in the newer ones. I feel that if that's one thing that they really, really, really improved. Fuck. How do I step? Ow. I don't know how to drop off a ledge. Maybe I should practice that. Because I can't walk backwards. Or can I when I've got my guns out? How would I Oh, I just walk off the ledge and I hold. Oh. Okay. They remade parkour in the latest games and it's worse than the old AC games. Oh. It's been a while since I've played one. Right, the last one I played a large chunk of was Valhalla. No, not Valhalla. Odyssey. Valhalla I only played a few hours, and the little bit I played there was no parkour. I just remember getting so fucking annoyed at I'm trying to climb this tower and the asshole dude just jumps where he wants to. And because you can't save. For some reason, the way I play this game and I hold the controller and where I put my arm, my hand falls asleep. And it starts with like my pinky, which I don't notice, and then it's my ring finger. I'm like, oh, I can't press the buttons on the back of the controller anymore. I just slap my fingers awake. I think Unity or Syndicate had the best parkour. I don't even know if I played those. There was a point where I stopped playing Assassin's Creed games, not for any specific reason, just, I don't know, just didn't. And I think I missed out on a couple good ones. Then they simplified it to hold one button and press forward, but isn't that how it was from the beginning? To just hold a button. I remember how upset people were about, oh, okay, this is what was in here. I was worried. Oh, no. Is it? Oh, come on. I don't know how the targeting works. Who's this? Is this the same dude we had earlier? That we let go, that we just kicked in the head? Did I not save at all this entire... Did I not save at all? Oh, I have to redo that whole area. What is down here? I don't think I actually checked this. I really wanted to play, oh shit, Mirage, but they changed the camera thing where you can't turn off that it tracks you. Like it auto-rotates, and I can't play with that. Makes me too queasy. Which is weird, because they let you change it in some of the earlier games, I think. Like, you can't move like this. As soon as you like turn right, the camera does this. Had 3 types of movement and more features for climbing. Oh, I don't remember at all. Oh, okay. So that's where I fell off. Okay. Okay. Let's just keep saving. But yeah, I remember people moaning about, oh, you're just gonna hold one button, you don't even press a button to jump, that's gonna be so boring, but it was actually very sort of revolutionary controls. And some of it was quite cool. Which way did I go? I've got hiccups as well. Okay. Oh, I went this way. Can't believe I didn't save, man. I'm such a good saver usually. But it's because there's no like actual quick save. There's just this shortcut to the save menu, which makes saving a bit more effort. But did I really do this entire bit without saving? That just doesn't... No! It just doesn't seem like me. Nothing happened. Why are we all seemingly upset? That was just a optical hallucination. We didn't fall off. Oh, it's this whole bit. How did I not save? Did I really not save the entire... How did I fight two of these guys? I say fight very loosely. How did I kill both these guys without saving? Don't think you saved. Oh, I sneakily loaded. Because I didn't want to run up again. It's faster to just load. I was too distracted by what? What was I complaining about? Oh, the movement in games. Oh, I don't have to hold the trigger. There's a new climbing game out that's apparently good. I don't know how difficult it is. There's so many good games out right now. Cairn or something, yeah. I don't know much about it. I saw it and I thought, oh, climbing game. That looks cool. And then today I saw some post from someone saying it's really good. Oh, I literally just hold right trigger and walk off. Nice. I wish I knew this earlier. Maybe if I played the tutorial, I would have known. But in Tomb Raider, I feel like I needed a tutorial to tell me that Lara's house is the tutorial. Because I didn't know that. But yeah, I think it's Cairn. Hang on. So I'll play that at some point, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I don't have it on screen. It looks like it could be interesting. Oh, you've got a little climbing robot? Is it a little climbing robot? Is it like an anchor robot? Maybe it's not a robot, maybe it's just your anchor. What was that last? Are you more mixed up with Juice on? Oh, that is the last climbing game we played. The French name one, right? Yeah. Why are we stalking this dude? Is he stalking us? Hey, there's chocolate in the game. Oh, it actually looks a little bit more involved than if you've got various foods. And I don't know, do you craft things? Oh, it's inventory management as well. But you can only fit so many things. Instant sweet potato noodles? Sweet potato noodles? I don't like... Or I can't really see that. I don't like the drawing of a stomach for hunger in games. I don't know how else you would want to do it and how else you want to show it. It's just this weird little stomach thing. I don't know why. I just don't like it. People liking it so far. Oh, lots of awards. They actually have good reviews from places you've heard of. People seem to like it. Maybe. Maybe I'll give it a play at some point. But it does seem like maybe it's a little bit more intense then. Or maybe it's not that big of a deal. I'm not a big fan of inventory management. Like, I don't like limited carry space. So it looks like that's a big part of the game. We'll just have to see. I think a picture of food would be enough. The stomach is kind of a weird shape. Yeah, it's like a heart for health, right? That's sort of normal. But then usually it's like a heart-shaped heart, not a heart organ heart. But stomach is a bit of a weird one. Or a picture like that. Okay, so where does that go? But it's not actually a big deal. I just look at like the stomach and I think, that doesn't make me think hunger. It makes me think stomach. Oh, shortcut to here. Okay. Because then technically, what do you do for thirst? Thirst is also the stomach, if you go by organs. Where's the dude? There's a monkey and a lion. Do they fight each other? Where are the other lions? Weren't there? This is literally... Every time he appears and he shoots at me and then I shoot him a couple times and then he runs away. Sound weird for me, it looks like toxicity level because the stomach has acid inside. Yeah, it has that vibe. I actually sort of agree with that. But yeah, that's the silliest criticism ever, right? It's like, I don't like the stomach icon. I think it's just because stomach... Like I'm guessing it's a hunger meter, yeah? Where I feel like your hunger meter needs to look appetizing. And a drawing of a stomach is not appetizing. But what would work then other than a picture of food? And then what food item do you do? Burger? Pizza? Bowl of noodles? Apple? Shit, I don't want to fall in. Come back, monkey. I have intestine phobia. Oh, okay, we do not want to fall in there. Naked dudes on the wall? What the hell? What did they used to look like? You used to not be able to see any wieners at all, and now, bam, loads of wieners. Does that mean Tomb Raider Remastered is more or less woke? I don't know. I can never tell. It's such a difficult figure out what people would think. Should we go back upstairs first and go check it out, and then we'll go down? That dude in the end doesn't look too happy about all the naked guys behind him because he's wearing clothes. Probably just standing there thinking, why is there 2, 4, 6, 8 naked dudes lined up behind me? I don't remember this. I feel like a big arena kind of thing with 2 lions and a monkey and a dude. I feel like that should be memorable. But I'm not even getting a teensy little bit of nostalgia, or deja vu. Nostalgia is not the word I want to use. I'm not even getting a bit of deja vu playing this. Unless my brother played this section. And no, but then I would have been watching. I feel my childhood would have been so much different if we had, like, I had an account on the PC and he had an account on the PC versus it's just the PC. Like, no separations between save games. We're either playing the same game or you just better hope the fucker's not gonna save over your game. But like most games these days at least separate out saves by character. So you don't see the other character's saves. So you don't accidentally save over it. My child would be so different if we were billionaires. I mean, you could probably put anything in there. My child would have been so different if we only ate potatoes. Child would have been so different if we had no shoes. My childhood would have been so different if I didn't have a childhood. My childhood would have been so different if I had 16 brothers. Man, there's just no way you're gonna grow up being a normal, stable person if you grow up and your parents are like billionaires. But that's probably the thing. If you're at that level, you don't have to be a good, stable person. Sounds like a great name for a book series. I just thought so. My childhood would be so different. ... I knew it. Phew. Where are these animals coming from? What do they eat? Yeah, maybe I should write a series of books and pump it on Amazon. I'm curious what the current books written by real people versus AI-generated crap is on like Amazon's ebooks at the moment, and how vastly quickly the real person number is shrinking in comparison to the slop. Which would be so different if I carp. I feel like streaming has made some differences in my life and in my way of thinking and certain things, but what it definitely has done for me is previously when I heard the word carp or I saw a carp in a game or something, it had no impact on my mind. Now when I see a carp, I think, carp in a bathtub. So it's not a big change to my life, but oh, that's a lot of lions. They have the high ground, but apparently that's not saving them. 90% of self-published books before AI was shit didn't change mine. 90% of all self-published things are shit, right? At least it's people-created shit. But there's different categories of people-created shit. There's this was my first attempt. It's super shit. This is my second attempt. It's slightly less shit. And then you move on from that until it becomes actually okay and decent. And there was just the plagiarism slop and people just trolling as well, right? Which, okay, that's never going to get any better. But I'm just still so surprised at these companies not cracking down. Like, I don't understand why Amazon would want AI-generated books on the Kindle store. I don't understand why. I don't understand what they gain from it. It's not like they had I understand if they had like a shortage of content and they have to pay people too much for the content, and now they can have freely generated shit. But they already make money from things that they had no input in creating. It's like YouTube, right? YouTube does not create content. weird cell that has a switch for it on the floor in the cell. So I don't understand any content company not cracking down or even pushing it. I don't understand. I don't understand how they would make more money from that unless the current goal is just everybody just has to push the AI thing as much as they can. Which I understand Microsoft with their financial involvement. But I don't understand Amazon. Cares about this one? I mean, Amazon probably just also has so much money invested. But it's not like they have... You go on Kindle Books and you click the button that says, please generate AI book for me, thank you. I'm unsure what to do in here. And that means I need to take a quick break. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, pause the music. So this opens that gate. Oh, I'm guessing I gotta do these in. Okay, well, it's. How much time do I have? Okay. Just need to be quick. Huzzah. And Laura always jump scares me when the camera suddenly turns and it's just this face looking at you. She's actually scary. Let's do a fun little jump. The most memorable falling in spikes for me probably still is where is this? Original Prince of Persia. Man, I played so much Prince of Persia as a child, but I feel like I don't think I ever finished it. Suddenly getting incredible nostalgia vibes. Like I feel I can hear the sounds of when you press the switches on the floor. Good old days. Exactly what came to mind for me, fell out of those spikes. Yeah. I don't remember much else in the game other than trying not to fall into the spikes, but then falling into the spikes. Good times. Man, the jumping. We're so spoiled these days with the game knowing you actually want to grab and jump up something and you don't just want to run into it face first. It's safe. Just in case. I'm actually in the mood for a good platforming game again, even though I'm not much of a good platform gamer. But definitely not Silksong. I don't think I could emotionally handle Silksong at the moment. Maybe this is why I have no nostalgia for this place, because it looks like this. Am I supposed to? So many cool platformers. Yeah, but for some reason, I just don't really know of them. Or maybe I see them and I think, no, this looks too difficult. Why must we fight? They looked cooler. Look at their little faces over here, and then look at it over here. They look way nastier now than they used to. Went from just having a pretty smile to just these giant fangs. Songs for masochists. Maybe I should go see if there's a mod for Silksong. There's an easy mod for Sekiro, which I'm very tempted. Which I know I was just talking about platformers, and Sekiro's not a platformer, but that's not the point. The point is I distracted myself onto a different topic. I just want to play a platformer that's not too hard. That's a bit Metroidvania-y without them trying to make it into a Souls game as well. Where was that? Guessing I can't open this. I feel like this is the same as the shorter square doors, they just stretched it. Maybe not. Okay, so I need a key. Man, I have no idea where that door is that just opened. Ow. Huh. Survived. I'm probably never gonna play Silksong. Because Hollow Knight I tried because I thought, oh, this looks like fun. And then it wasn't, but I had the game and I keep trying and retrying and retrying every now and then. Just in case it suddenly turned into fun. But I don't think I'm going to do the same with Silksong. Because I think I know it's not going to suddenly turn into fun. Should I just fall down? I don't think there's anything up here to grab, is there? Oh. Was it down one of those? There's just so many early access games currently, man. Some of them can just leave early access in a good state. then I'll be happy. That's what I just tried to slide up, right? Yeah, okay. Where was that door? Should I go down there again? I didn't pay too much attention. Like Claw from 97 or Adventures of Lomax from 96. It's a while ago. Does that sound familiar? Doesn't really sound familiar. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, Claw doesn't look familiar at all. Yeah. That doesn't seem familiar. What's the other one? Lomax. Why do they look like lemmings? Doesn't look familiar. Sort of, maybe. But yeah, I think they do look like lemmings. It's a spin-off from Lemmings. Commander Keen 4. Commander Keen was cool. Oh, I just had that in there. I just want something like Ori and the Blind Forest. That's such a wonderful game. I just want more of that. And I know the sequel. More of that kind of game. Not, oh, I wish there was a sequel to Ori and the Blind Forest. What's the sequel? Will of the Wisps or something. Where did that door open? Is it through that way? What was this? Oh, is it one of these? That other big door is just this door's texture stretched up. Every time I want to look at something and Laura's too close to the camera. It just looks like I'm trying to view her in a not nice way. Yeah, this is just that other door, but the other one's just stretched with like a long lion head. Ah, lion head. I'm guessing. Is there anything to pick up? Maybe I shouldn't have fallen down. Oh, doesn't really matter. I really hate it when people say, oh, you like Ori, you should play Hollow Knight. Yeah, but the thing is, Hollow Knight could be like Ori, with just a couple small difficulty tweaks, right? But it is so not. It is the exploration, yeah. And so much of the game, yeah, you can say there's similar genre, but the harshness and the difficulty and the punishment, no. I can see if you're good enough at the game, then where the difficulty doesn't affect you much, then sure. You could put them in sort of the same box of games, but with how much I sucked at Hollow Knight, no. That's where I just came in. So what just opened? Fuck. I need to pay more attention. Oh, the asshole's back. What is up with this asshole just... Oh shit. Wrong button. I wanted to go into the menu. I pressed down on the D-pad. I don't know why I feel like down on the D-pad should be menu open. Or it leans to arcade game, Hollow Knight focuses on combat. Yeah. But if Hollow Knight didn't have the difficult combat, then... I mean, that's silly. That's like saying if this racing game didn't have difficult driving, it would be the same as this chill driving game. So it is a bit of a silly thing to say. But I can sort of see how someone... What the fuck? But for 99% of people, they will not have even vaguely close to a similar kind of experience with the games. Because Hollow Knight will be a struggle, and Ori will be a joy. I hope they do go back at some point and make more of those kinds of games, because they were good at it. Where at the moment they're focused on, what's it, No Rest for the Wicked? Which I hope is good. I hope it's good. I'm just waiting for that to exit early access as well, because I feel like it'll be good. Unless it's also too difficult. That's my one negative thing with Souls games suddenly becoming way more popular is games that are just difficult without a way to make them less difficult suddenly became way more of a popular thing to do. Outside of the typical old games that used to do it right, there's a lot of the old, I feel like more on the Japanese side of gaming where it's like this game is difficult and this is just how it is. But I never really played any of those games growing up because they were on PlayStation. I should probably save. Had a sunspike of players lately and seemingly good, but yeah, I don't trust early access. Yeah, I think they just did the co-op thing, so we'll see. For me, it's not that I don't trust early access, I just don't. Like, I barely want to play games on release these days because they're still gonna vastly improve. Oh, I should have, So why play them on early access when everybody agrees the game isn't done yet? I'm just gonna spoil it for myself. But I hope that game doesn't... Whoa. Ow. I hope that it's not being balanced around co-op is the way to play it. I hope it's just a... fuck it. Usually I would load, but let's try and play this a bit differently. I already forgot what opened when I pulled that lever. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. When did I save? Hang on. Did I save before that or after? Okay, that thing opened. Your zipper opened, oh shit. We don't want that. I just wanna easily get down. I just wanna get down easily. Fine, fuck it. Is that dude gonna jump out again? Don't see him. Just ate my food and had to release the pressure from my belly. Good. What was today's big volume of food? Okay. At least I know where that is. I just had some rice with stuff. I've definitely moved away from like making fried rice and things, which is rice mixed with stuff, towards things on top of rice. I think things on top of rice is the superior form of eating rice. There's Asian spaghetti. I just wanted to order something. I wanted to order something as well, but luckily I didn't. Technically, I did yesterday. I ordered groceries from one specific store. A bunch of frozen things. Like I use, for actual grocery deliveries, I use the actual stores thing. But for when I want a bunch of frozen stuff, I feel like the only way I still get them when they're frozen is if I use like a food delivery service and just pay a teensy bit more, but at least all the things arrive still frozen. So I sort of split my grocery shopping like that. But I need some more groceries delivered tomorrow because I have 1 teaspoon of sugar left for my coffee. So I need to make sure I get some stuff delivered tomorrow, otherwise I can't have another coffee. Or I can, but it's not going to be as good. I need the sweetness. You have bun or you use soup for like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh shit, monkey. How do I get up there again? Do I have to go this way? I think so. Oh, I'm sleepy. I don't remember Tomb Raider being this long of a game. But this might just be I don't remember sucking as much at it. Typical Vietnamese stock-based soup. Like the scrambled tofu and veggies. Oh. I don't know much about Vietnamese food. Finally. Oh, which one? Gonna have to save. I don't know which one ends the level and which one. Like it more than Korean. I don't think I've... Oh, I went to a Korean barbecue place once, but I don't even know how authentic that was. There's a croco. Don't nibble on me, please. Oh, the game just went weird. This is teensy bit concerning. Did I miss a lever? I think so. I almost crocodiled. Why have I never seen that before? I feel like I've seen so many crocodile and alligator puns, but I've never ever seen the words crocodile. And that's clever and witty, right? That's surprisingly clever. I feel like this is gonna be the end of the level. Oh. You can't tell me the two double doors at the end of the stairs. Oh, there was a cave-in. There was a cave-in. Okay. There was a cave-in. That's the only thing that makes sense. Huh. But then I'm a little teensy bit confused. What did this do? Oh. Wait, I heard another monkey. There's two. So what else happened? What else opened up? I'm concerned about the fact that I find crocodile so funny. Does that mean my mind is not superior? I feel like they wouldn't have spawned the monkeys if they didn't want me to go outside again, but... what would that have triggered? I must be missing something down there. Now we need to play a game where I'm a crocodile, and every time I die I can say, haha, I crocodiled. Over and over and over until it's not funny anymore. Which is probably going to be like 3 times, I think. Don't nibble me, you fuck. I'm not focusing on avoiding him this time. I don't care if he nibbles me too much. I'm just trying to see if I missed something over here. I feel like this is probably the end of the level. Come on, yeah, you can eat me. It's okay. What did I miss? Oh, I haven't drowned. I thought I was going to drown any second. now. There's a pressure plate underwater. Unless I need to do something somewhere and then run. But I feel like I've been everywhere. I feel like I've been everywhere. There's probably for some reason, oh, there is. Let's say there's probably a hole somewhere. Is this gonna... Thought it might get rid of the water, but it probably just opens the gate. Come on. Oh, is he shy now? A little bit shy. Don't be shy, little crocodile. Or is it maybe he's an alligator. I'm guessing crocodile. Actually, his snout does look a little bit alligator-ish. Now I can't remember which way I'm looking. Did the side ones open up? No. Okay, I'm guessing end of the level. Yeah. Phew. It does take me about an hour every level. How lucky are we that that gate opened? Wow. Man, this look to this look is... interesting changes. I got rid of most of her abs. Got rid of most of her forehead. Made her calves smaller. And gave her less of a horrified facial expression. When am I getting my other guns? Old columns look nicer. Yeah. This grey doesn't look that good. It makes it just look like concrete. where the wall color didn't change as much. It's curious why they changed the pillars so much. Dolphin pictures changed a little bit, but not too much. It looked destructible. Only Lara had powerful enough kicks to make things destructible. Haha, that's what you get. I feel like I'm gonna get lost in this level. Palace Midas. Not sure if they changed the color or maybe it's just lighting, make them look bland. Yeah, but the walls didn't change much color from the lighting. So the underlying color must be a little bit different. Where monkey? I hear monkey. I don't see monkey. I see monkey. I kill monkey. Are these for the magnums? That's no monkey. Phew. Dead. We are wiping out entire ecosystems. You can see why it's Lara Croft Tomb Raider and not Lara Croft Archaeologist. Oh, that's just a lighting thing. It's interesting how they added the lighting, but like the old game didn't even, like usually you would get torches on the walls and stuff like that, but in this case I was like, not even gonna try. Archaeologists, generally speaking, dislike bullet holes in excavation sites. Yeah, and things basically just constantly exploding and destroying everything in their path. I actually think the real archaeologist kind of way of just sitting there digging a little bit and then brushing things with a little brush, that does look way more fun to me than tomb raiding. Except most archaeology is probably reading. And talking to people. Ew. Should I? Probably just like lions and apes and excavation sites. Yeah, they would probably get rid of the lions. They would probably shoot the apes as well. I feel I need to get to the top level. Unless this area was just... Yeah, that's too far. We can't make that jump. So far the game didn't have any areas that's just there for no reason. Guessing the game doesn't have any secret walls that I have to shoot. Guessing I gotta go back. And there is a crack up there. But jumping up here isn't gonna help me. Ow. Okay. I probably shouldn't run over pieces of the ground that's a different color, but... I sort of want to know, in case. It's just one big monkey kingdom. Is this supposed to be like a big Greek and Roman mix, or did the people who make the game just didn't really care too much about things? I can't pull on that. So I'm guessing these symbols mean something. The fact that that one's... Oh, there's all the levers up there for the various different ones. Okay. Figure out a mix that also had in them populations of ape, lions, and alligators. Yeah. and some dude. Whatever his name is. Some guy. That appears every now and then and shoots us and then runs away. I really thought I was going to remember things. Well, shit. Maybe it's completely understandable that I'm not remembering anything because there's not a lot of, there's not a lot happening, right? Any reason to get up there anyway? Yes. Let's just save. So I don't have to redo it. I feel like I've missed the gun. Right, because I get all the ammo, but no gun, which makes me worried that I missed the gun. Because it's not like, for example, the shotgun, right? It's not like we found another shotgun. It's only been the one shotgun. I'm gonna save. I don't want to redo this. Will I play all 3? I don't know. I was thinking about playing all 6. But I thought it was going to be a bit quicker. They're just 6. There's 6 of the remastered ones. Ah, shit. I think. And then you get into the newer ones. I don't actually remember. Hang on, I'm actually curious now. What were they called? Tomb Raider Remastered 4 to 6. Were they called Tomb Raider 4, 5, 6? Oh yeah, they were. But then... what were the ones after this called? Tomb Raider Lost Revelation, Tomb Raider Chronicles, Tomb Raider The Angel of Darkness. Wasn't that one ultra shit, or am I thinking of... which Tomb Raider am I thinking of? Hang on, what were the names of Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3? Were they just Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3? I think they were just 1, 2, 3. If I search Tomb... yeah, where's Underworld? That's actually... oh, Legacy of Atlantis is one of the new ones that are going to come out, right? Which is... a remake of which one? Or is it a new one? A stunning reimagining of the 1996 genre-defying game. It might be a remake of this one. Maybe. But it's gonna be different enough. To my anniversary. When was that? Was Tomb Raider Anniversary? Tomb Raider Underworld, Tomb Raider Legend. Okay, there's a few other ones that I'm not quite sure, like where they fit in. Tomb Raider Pinball. Yeah, well, which one was Tomb Raider Legend and Tomb Raider Underworld? Where did they fit in? 2007, 2008? Probably, maybe. Ah, so long ago that I played any of those. Any reason to jump to that side? No. Can I just do this? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which I'm guessing the omega is either up or down. So if I just flip the first switch, what's down here? Oh, cool, okay. Wow, weird chest pain. Yeah, the usual chest pains people get where they think, oh no, is this death? But it never is. Okay, so it is that way. The omegas are off and the other one is on. Oh shit. Was there fire? I'm guessing we're not supposed to... Is that a rat? Oh, it's swimming rats. The music is very dramatic for not really much going on. I mean, I'm guessing... I thought I have to swim because I can't really do anything. I'm guessing I'm gonna burn if I jump into the fire. I haven't verified it, but I feel like fire burns. Unless Laura's so hot by herself, it doesn't. Why did it stop? Why did the fire stop? Does it just stop when I get close? Was there a pressure plate at the beginning? What's this? Like an ingot thing? Monkey. Oh, I'm guessing because this is Palace of Midas or something. We're probably going to place things that aren't gold and then it makes it gold or something. Okay, so this one... we know those two are off. We don't know the first one. I never wish there was a sprint. Oh, monkey. Feel a little bit bad. I don't feel bad if they're unthreatening, but if they haven't even done anything to me yet, I feel a teensy bit bad. They're just monkeying around. I feel like we haven't had any good puzzles yet. Have we had any puzzles yet? Anything that wasn't just find the button. Maybe we haven't, I just haven't paid attention. I feel like I should have gone down first. Go down first. Did I save? Oh, I feel like maybe that. Was. Okay, never mind. Don't know. That did something. Did something we cannot undo. Oh, I don't remember this. Putting that was a structural integrity block. A load-bearing block, and we removed it. Whoops. Ow. Okay, maybe that's not what we're supposed to do. Okay, that pillar was all the way to the ground pillar. All the way ground to ceiling pillar. Now it is not. Oh, fucking hell. I just wondered for a second, what if I should watch the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider movie again? I don't remember much about the Tomb Raider movies. There was another one, right, with someone else? But I don't remember anything about it. I feel like with the Angelina Jolie one, I remember some. Okay, and then we hope we make it all the way over there. Don't think I've seen any of them. I don't think you've missed much, to be honest. Wasn't a cinema breaking. If you haven't seen this, you should give back your movie license kind of thing. Whew. Oh, there's a lot of bats. I need something new to watch now. I finished watching... Shit, what's the show called? Last Samurai Standing or something like that. It's on Netflix. Really, 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 really good. It's unfortunately not long. But, it's really, really good. On a very cool sword fighting. Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't bite me. I probably taste amazing. I say I don't taste good, but that would be a lie. Let's do a med pack. So start Bridgerton. I feel like Bridgerton is as far away as you can get from a cool various samurai with various weapons fight against each other kind of vibe. Right, I watched that and then Bridgerton. Fairly sure Bridgerton's not my vibe. For a change of scenery, it's okay. I don't need a change of scenery. I want to watch more sword fighting. If I can put all my movie or series or whatever, all my TV hopes and dreams into one movie or show, I can't remember if it's a movie or a show, then it would be the Highlander movie, I guess. Henry Cavill's in. Man, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I almost said something that might jinx it, but I didn't. I loved that first Highlander movie growing up, and luckily they never made any other movies. And the Highlander show was just so good. It was so good. I rewatched a lot of it a few years ago, and I feel like it aged okay. It was still cool. But dudes fighting with various swords and weapons, always gonna be cool. Unless it's Highlander 2, with the movie which doesn't exist. But I'm gonna be so sad if that new movie doesn't do well or isn't good. Really, really, really hope it's gonna be okay. How do I get... How do I get there? Can I, Can I do this? It's a weird little sound. It makes me do this. It's because she's scraping against the rocks or what? Oh, is that not gonna work? Dang it. Ah, so close. But yeah, I just want to watch a show or a movie where various people with various different kinds of swords and weapons fight against each other. I feel like that's the mood I'm currently in. Oh, I did it. What did I do different this time? Bleach Netflix live action. I've watched that. Have I watched The King? No. That... Who's in that movie? I feel like I've seen a clip or two of it. And I still haven't watched Gladiator 2. But I haven't heard anything good of Gladiator 2. Oh yeah, old Timothy's in it, yeah. And I think I've watched most of the live-action anime movies. Remember, I watched the... Okay, that's where I came from, right? I watched the Attack on Titan live-action on a plane. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. And I watched the Death Note Netflix live action. That was the first time I've ever watched Death Note. And then last year, I think, it was finally available on something I can stream it on, and I watched the actual Death Note anime. Which I didn't absolutely hate Bleach. I love Bleach, but Bleach is too long. I haven't finished it because I just got tired of it. It's just one of those things where it should have just been done. Is it ever gonna finish? But man, it was so good. I loved Bleach. I was like, what the hell is this? This is so amazing. Couldn't stand any of the characters. I think that's a big problem I have with it now as well, is there's quite a few annoying characters, and I have, in recent years, I just can't handle the annoying character anymore. I feel like every show, for some reason, they're like, okay, we've got all the good characters that people are gonna like, we've got the bad guys people are gonna hate, because, you know, they're good bad guys. What do we need? Have we added the incredibly fucking annoying character in yet? No, we haven't. Okay, let's do that. There's quite a few anime that I think, oh, I should rewatch this, and then I just remember, oh, no, that one character's in it, and then I don't want to watch it. Speaking of rewatching anime, I always rewatch. Oh shit, what just happened? I always rewatch almost any show that I like a year later, 2 years later. And the other day, I clicked on the show and was like, Dragon Reincarnated? Why haven't I rewatched this? I remember I watched this ages ago, but I don't remember anything about the story, but for some reason, I haven't rewatched it. That's weird. I wonder why. And then I got like halfway through the episode, or maybe into the second episode, and there in the background, I saw her walking by, the cow lady, and then I remembered, and it all came flooding back again. I'm like, oh no, not the cow lady. And then I stopped. I haven't continued rewatching. Hunter x Hunter didn't really have that kind of character, did it? I don't think so. I think Hunter x Hunter was just... Except Hunter x Hunter, when I started watching it, I thought all the characters were annoying and I stopped. But then I matured and I tried again. It was just good. I'm sure there's some filler somewhere where the characters were annoying as shit. Shoot. Maybe I should heal. Dude, Harambe just wants to fight. Leave me alone. What was the point of this area? I feel like that's my problem in this level so far, is I'm struggling to see the point of it. Okay, I do want to jump across and grab that. Was there anything up here that... No, there's just no reason. Okay. Can I make this jump? I still remember your Patlabor. I want to say obsession, but what if one day I watch it and I'm just start my stream like, oh yeah, I watched Patlabor and I thought it was ass. Then you're gonna be sad. That doesn't even sound Japanese. Was that not the... Was that the translated name? Oh man, I saw the worst. I'm usually not one of those people who complain about things not being absolutely literally translated. Right? Because, you know, makes sense that they aren't, but I feel like the other day I saw the absolute worst translation I've ever seen in an anime. And it just pissed me off so much. Where they translated like someone calling someone, I don't know, Uncle Chan. And sure, we don't have Chan in English, right? So you gotta try and sort of make it into a diminutive word or whatever, so you could say like Anki or something. But then they did like a little rhymey thing with the name, like, I don't know, imagine dude's name was Wally, and it was like Wally Bali or whatever, something silly like that. And then the next sentence, they translated it to the person calling him Snookums. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, Snookums? The original name, Patoraipa. Oh, okay. Like, what the hell? No, no, no. That's a step too far. Step too far. I think you spell it slightly different with the K and probably with an E. I need to start learning Japanese because what are we gonna do when they just start using AI translations, and what if Amazon just fucks everyone again with their AI dubbing as well? And then everybody's gonna start doing it because they're all greedy fuckers. I can't believe after people were so upset at them for their attempt at whatever show the other day where they did the AI dubbing, they removed it, and then a couple weeks later they just like, okay, we'll just do it for something else as well. Welcome the slop and be grateful for it. Gotta learn Japanese. But my worry, okay, my main worry, let's say I learn Japanese so I can watch anime without subtitles. I think the language barrier protects me from the cringe. Because every now and then I see a clip from an anime I like, from a scene that I like, and the dubbing seems good. I don't have any complaints about the dubbing. The voice acting seems good. The voice seems good. It's all fine. But then I watch that scene and I just cringe into the ground. I'm like, I don't remember this being like this at all. And then later I rewatch a show and I'm watching it in Japanese and I see the subtitles and I don't cringe. And I overactive cringe at everything. But I think the language barrier protects me. It's a barrier of protection. It protects that part of my brain that overly cringes at things. Like, sure, I've seen things that were badly dubbed, right? And then you cringe because it's shittily dubbed. But these things were not. They were good. Right? These days, good voice actors. But I feel maybe without the subtitles, using a different part of my brain where there's a barrier. I want to use a different word than a barrier, but there's like a moat between. There's one extra step between the character doing something and me understanding what they're saying. I feel like that extra step short circuits and jumps over the bit of my brain that goes, this shit is cringe. So I'm worried. I think I'll cringe if I understand it, and then I would have ruined an entire media form that I love. Because I have an overactive cringe brain. There's so many shows that people like that I can't enjoy because I cringe too much. But maybe that's not a real worry. Oh, I expected this to be a pit full of lions. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Phew. This is all assuming that we'll get content like new anime that isn't just going to be AI generated slop anyway. I don't know if we should trust in Japan to stay strong. Probably not. I think everybody's going to go where the money is. Was all that music just for that one lion? Are they bigger? Are they big monkeys? Where's the other monkey? Let me drink water while waiting for the monkey. Or maybe what I should do to protect myself against cringe is maybe I should just watch things that aren't aimed at 13-year-olds. Maybe I should watch some actual things that are aimed at actual adults. Where's the fun in that? I feel like these animals would have run away from all these gunshots. Sorry. Could rewatch entire Dragon Ball. The funny thing is, I've watched Dragon Ball Z so many times, and the things that came after it I watched as well. I've never completely watched Dragon Ball. I got like a bunch of... I started watching it, like, I'd say 2 years ago or something, maybe. I didn't get too far. I don't know how to run backwards. Ooh. But yeah, watching Dragon Ball for the first time, I just think, holy crap. That's an odd show to be aimed at kids. Like, you just have this absolute sex pest of a dude just assaulting everyone he can whenever he can. It's like, ha ha, tee hee. Like, okay. I can see why he has to live on an island all alone. They don't allow him in any civilized towns. I feel like I've missed so much of this level, but we're just going. A garden? I haven't seen a garden anywhere. There's more. No, currently I'm finishing My Hero Academia. It started off really good, right? And then it got a bit meh, and I stopped watching. And then when it finally got finished, I decided, okay, I'm gonna give it a go and I'm gonna watch the whole thing. And I'm at the point now where I think we're getting closer towards the end and it's actually good again. But it's sort of all these things that just take for fucking ever and never finishes, right? You can't. Yeah, it's a tough one, right? I really like the beginning, but then when you get to, I don't know, third season, second season, all the shit like the it's school festival time, all those things, right? Like, ugh. Can't stand any of them either. I'm okay with most of the characters, except once again, the guy who sexually assaults everyone the entire fucking time. A little bit confused why they let him in the school with all the rich girls. I could understand if he was maybe like a rich kid and his parents protect him from the police, but nope, let's put the notorious sexual assaulter in the school with all these other kids. Good comedy relief. So he's annoying and the angry dude's annoying, but he sort of grows on you. It's always funny in these shows where you have to have like one person of each kind of like personality trait, right? And someone's personality trait is always sex pest. I think, okay. Odd choice, but okay. Last thing I remember was they were locked in some dome or something and just gave up. I feel like I like that bit of the show. I like if someone could just take the show and cut out all the nonsense. Then, and it would just be like 2 seasons long or something, then that would be really good. But I don't think I'd want to rewatch it ever again. Oh, I'm waiting for the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen to be finished. Probably should not jump on top of Midas's hands. Look how shiny I am. Can I just put something in the hand? His toes are safe, right? And then something I can plop down. Oh, wait, there's lead. Haha. And I'm guessing we don't want to put this on. No. When I picked that up, I thought it was iron. But I did think we were going to turn it into gold, so That was a good guess. I mean, it's not much of a guess. The place's name is like Palace of Midas. My problem with anime. This is going to sound like it's some serious. My problem with anime. My problem with anime is I like shit. My tastes are pretty low. I am a big isekai enjoyer, fantasy enjoyer. I like those dungeon anime where people have skills and shit. But the problem is those kinds of anime has all the stuff in it that I don't like and I don't enjoy. So every season when there's a whole bunch of that slop coming out, I only really enjoy like one or two of the shows. There's so many of them. It's like 6, 7 shows every 6 months that I start watching, and I get 2 episodes in and I'm like, nah. Is that it? Is that all we... Is that all we did? I mean, it's pretty big, turning a lead bar into gold. But currently I'm waiting for so many good anime to finish their seasons. I'm waiting for Freerun to finish so I can binge it. I just can't do 1 episode of anime a week. Like, these episodes are already just 20 minutes long, and 4 of those minutes are previously and another 3 minutes are next time. And there's not much left. So I have to at least watch 3 episodes at a time. So I just have to wait until it's done so I can just binge it all in 2 days. I just hope Freerun stops while it's still good. Because it's so good. Is that it? What do I do with my shiny, shiny gold? I've gone that way. Gone this way. Gone up there. To watch new Spy Family. I feel like I like Spy Family for some reason. I always get bored halfway through a season. I'm not even vaguely close to up to date with it. I don't know why. The only problem with anime is huge boobas. Like Oriyama and Bleach, it's too much. I'm like... I was going to say a percentage that I'm unsure whether you were serious or joking, but I don't actually know. As long as they're not pervy about it, I don't care, but they're always going to be pervy about it. Where should I be going? I feel I've been most places now. But I watch some good anime as well, I think. But it's in the minority of what I watch. Completely serious. Just doing it for the jiggles. I mean, if you could draw really well and you were an artist, right? Wouldn't you just draw big boobly anime ladies too? Why draw anything else? Yeah, I don't really mind. As long as, like I said, as long as nobody's weird about it. Which, unfortunately for a lot of anime, it's just too weird, man. I just want most anime. If this anime is going to be the method through which the writer shares his fetish, right? At least just get it out of the way in the first 5 minutes of the show so I can see, so I can know, oh, okay, cool. Don't start sneaking it in 2, 3, 4, 5 episodes in. There's so many shows where I get to like episode 5 and then I'm like, oh no. Oh, I completely forgot about these levers and things. And doors, and we never finished this entire fucking area. Okay, let's do the next door. Rather draw peak mask and physique like Zaraki Kenpachi. I feel like you're on the Bleach Wikipedia page now, just sort of naming characters. Man, back to Bleach. I wish that like the actual companies would just make a short compilation of these shows without most of the filler. Because I'd like to watch Bleach again, but just the cool stuff. And I'd like to watch Naruto again. But I just can't sit through the filler and the flashbacks from within flashbacks and people having flashbacks in dreams. Like, I just can't sit through all of that again. Still postponing the 1,000 Year series. I watched a bit of it. And then I was sort of like, I don't know. I'll wait until it's all done and watch it, but I don't know if it's ever gonna... Is it done? Is it ever gonna be done? I just get so annoyed by stories that are just never done. When I'm the God Emperor, it's going to be a legal requirement that your show has to be 2 seasons max, and you're not allowed to start filming the first season or making the first season if your story isn't complete for the second. It's just so nice watching a story. Like, I watched some Korean stuff on Netflix a while ago where I think they call it like a limited series or whatever, where it's like, okay, here's the entire story. It's 1 season. The story's done. Good. What the fuck was that sound? Did we just accidentally molest a bat? What was that? Oh, these things went up. Bleach story ended on ice and later just became mediocre. Yeah, I just don't really know or care. That's just... It should have just stopped. Like that. Because at some point when you just make more and more and more and more and more, then it just gets annoying. How do I do this jump? This is gonna jump... Oh. I thought this would jump over. Okay. And with a lot of, like, live-action shows, I sort of don't even want to watch something until I'm sure it's done. Because I feel like either it doesn't finish and it becomes shit, like Walking fucking Dead. there's no point in watching Walking Dead. So either that happens, or it's just going to get cancelled in the second season and it's not going to be done. Because I didn't want to finish off the story, because how are we going to make 700 seasons if we finish it off? Got completely monkeyed. More lead? I'm guessing I need to make both of them a gold bar. Probably. Whew. First and last. But yeah, when I still read a lot, I had the same issue with books, because I mostly read fantasy novels, and a lot of fantasy writers just never fucking end their stories. It just keeps going, and keeps going, and it keeps going, and keeps going, and I'm like, am I going to start reading this 7-book series when it's, who knows when it's going to end, or am I going to wait for it to be done so I can read it all? It's like, oh, I'm going to wait for it to be done. But then it never finishes. I need medpack. I don't remember eating this much. And I understand why writers of things don't finish, because if the first one's successful, then everybody wants to make more of it. Oh, do I need 3 golds to open? Is this gonna say no?
No.
Okay. No. But where did I miss then? I need to get 1 more bar. Some writers aren't good with endings. Yeah. Because, no, it is the... like, getting to a satisfying end is really hard. Like, how often are people happy with the end of a story if it's like a TV show or something that's been going for a while? Like, if you put so much emotional energy into following the show for years, it's tough getting to a ending that people are going to go, wow, that was a good ending. Or Mass Effect 3. I don't even know if I was too annoyed at that ending. I was like, okay, fine. I understand why people were upset, because it's bit of a bullshit ending for something where people thought they had like input in how the game goes, and it's not just do you want the red option or the green option or whatever. Where would I find another lead block? I just don't enjoy Mass Effect 3 that much anyway. I was replaying all of them the other day, and the first one I had a lot of fun, the second one I had a lot of fun. Third one, I mean, maybe it's because I did a marathon and I just played the first and second one, but I didn't finish the third one. I got like a bunch of hours in, and then I was like, I don't know about this. I'll play it a different time, and then I never went back. But I'm guessing people who were playing Mass Effect 3 back then and they had the ending and stuff, they probably said words like, oh, man, it can't get any worse than that. And then BioWare heard them and said, okay, we'll make Andromeda, we'll show you how bad this can get. Every now and then I think, maybe I should give Andromeda another go. And then I remember my face is tired and all those things. I'm just like, I thought that was a meme. I was so shocked when I finally played it and that bit of the game happened, or I saw that character and I thought, what the fuck? And then she said, my face is tired. And I was like, what the fuck? How did this happen? How did you take one of the most interesting gaming universes and make it not interesting? Never heard of this Andromeda game? Yeah, maybe it's one of those nightmares I have. Maybe that explains why it's so shit. I just want a game again where the story's so good that I wake up in the morning and I go, damn, I can't wait to play some more. Like I did with the old Mass Effects, but all the old BioWare games, man. I was so obsessed. I can't believe I'm looking for more lead. Should play a fly in the array. I've never heard of a fly in the array. Oh, I went to an expedition, did that? Oh, man. Maybe I should just suck it up and try expedition. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's some combination of settings I can do, or drop the difficulty down as low as it can get so I don't spend too much time in combat. Just something. Okay, let me just step away before I sprint towards it. Let's make another save just in case it's broken. Oh, it just doesn't show. Oh, there. Did it have the little hand there? I didn't see it. Okay, so now I've got one more gold, but where do I get the third one? If you were a block of lead, if you were a lead ingot, where would you be? It's not just on the floor, is it? I feel like maybe this is why I don't remember Tomb Raider 1 that well. It seems like it's a lot of just trying to find stuff. That's where I just came from, right? Searching for the item you missed somewhere in the level. Yeah. Which is not one of my favorite gaming genre. Because it doesn't feel like a challenge to me. Or it's also not interesting, it's just... Oh, I didn't look at that corner of the screen when I ran by. Same as with old point-and-click games where you have to sort of pixel hunt. Wasn't a big fan of that. I was so happy when they started making the press alt and everything you can interact with is highlighted in those games. That was so good. Level design's not really inspired too, just a few blocks here and there and empty rooms with same as textures. Yeah, but it was revolutionary back in the day, right? These big area puzzles. Even though we haven't hit puzzles yet. Maybe the first game doesn't have that many good puzzles. Don't know. But it's probably just the puzzles are a bit mediocre. The actual platforming's a bit mediocre. The combat's a bit mediocre. But all of it together was like, whoa. Big 3D platforming. Impressive. Like compared to things at the same time, around the same time, it's pretty good. Should I open up? Let's open up those doors again. Just the first one. But yeah, if this came out today, it would not be anywhere on any lists of good game. I'm sure back in the day, ooh, sexy Lara Croft character definitely helped as well, right? There aren't super memorable occasions or sequences. Game is always just memorable. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why I don't remember anything. I think the chunks that I remember from old Tomb Raiders probably came from probably Tomb Raider 2 or 3 or something. Okay, I did get some lead in this place, but let's check just in case there was another one. But yeah, so far there hasn't been like a single moment in the game that was like, oh, this was so cool and badass. Like a sequence or a puzzle or something that was just really great. I think it was just the combination of it all that was like, whoa. But Tomb Raider's definitely still my favorite of the Tomb Raider kind of games. I've tried shit, what's the other game? Nathan Drake? Uncharted. I tried a little bit of Uncharted, but of course I didn't start the beginning, right? Because not a PlayStation gamer, and I didn't enjoy it. At all. Don't know why. I remember this random bit of two crocodiles, it was so good, yeah. Like, even though the latest Tomb Raiders aren't that great, I still enjoy them more than I do the bits of Uncharted that I played. But maybe that is just because I have nostalgia when it comes to Tomb Raider, but I have no nostalgia when it comes to Uncharted. How did I miss? Let me drink some water. Proud PlayStation owner, I never played Uncharted. Really? I thought Uncharted's one of those games that it's like PlayStation cornerstone. Yeah, this is my least favorite thing. Going through these levels like this. Oh, wrong button. Let's just load. Pretty sure I got all of them, but not for free from PlayStation Pass. Never tried. It wasn't like what I played wasn't a bad game. It was definitely a me issue and not an issue with the game. But it just didn't click. There was never a puzzle that I felt this is a cool puzzle, and yeah, sure, I'm running around shooting, but that's also like, eh. But maybe to care about the characters I had to play from. You know, the first ones or something. Okay, maybe it's in this upper area where I said, what's the point of this area? Maybe this area has a bit of lead that I missed. I mean, this did look amazing back in the day, right? I feel like I haven't found anything underwater just yet. Oh, this was the secret area, right? Where I got some stuff, yeah, opposite, on the opposite corner. Oh, I saw that floor. This is actually just if you fall down from there. Okay, this is actually just to get out of here rather than swimming to get in. Okay. Is there anything up here, or do I just need to drop down? I would like to at least finish the level. Right, falling there counted as a secret. So what am I supposed to do here? Like getting a secret can't be the recommended route to follow, otherwise it wouldn't have been a secret. Like, where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, the frame rate's so bad. I don't get it. I don't want to look things up now. But if this was off stream, I'd be watching a video on YouTube. But no cheating for games I play on stream. See, falling in there, that's a secret. Am I just supposed to just fall down? Is that it? Just doesn't seem... Like, what's the point of this entire area up here? Is it just the escape path for if you fall down in that other place? I mean, it must be then. Can't I just take some of my bullets? Don't they have a bunch of lead in them? Melt them all together into a block. A close puzzle on the back of the CD case. Yeah, if only I had a CD case for this game back in the day. This was back in the pirate days. There should be like the kind of copyright protection they did, where they let you play the game, but the item just isn't in the game if you pirated it or something. And then you're just frustrated trying to find it. I'm actually surprised we finished this. If this is such a tedious run around trying to find things game. But I'm guessing this is what the entire game is, so I'm surprised. I don't remember it like this at all. Ow. So this drops me in the water. Yeah. There isn't another ledge or something. No. And then I just slide down. Man, I've saved almost 180 times. Where? Where could it be? And I might still just look it up. I don't want to waste hours and hours on this. What time is it? Because it's not like running around looking for a piece of lead is fun to do or to watch. Okay, I've been down there, of course, so that's fine. Oh, I don't think I went in here. I think I dropped down. It's not what Minecraft streamers do all day. Yeah, but that's part of the search. I feel like that's a different kind of... Did I kill him? Nope. Nope. Now I did. Now I did. Oh. Can't get the correct menu. I'm keen to play that Hightail when it's a bit more developed. Because it looks like it's, you know, Minecraft, but a bit more gamified. A bit less just sandbox, do what you want kind of thing. Like more things. That might be fun. But that's probably going to be years away from being even vaguely done. How did I miss this area? Yay! Just random piece of lead just chilling out here. Now I need to remember where all the things are. Oh, 2 lions. Am I supposed to jump off? Okay. Sniffy videos looks fun, but it's always funnier in co-op. Yeah. Most things, unfortunately. Just better in co-op. So where am I now? Where's the gold maker? How did I not see that? So dumb. Oh, it's down there. Oh, but then where's the door? Was the door one of those doors with a code on it? Maybe. I can't remember. I can't remember. Cool. We have all the gold. Now we gotta go find the lock. Which I think is at the last door of those coded ones. Okay, I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. Do you think they called him Mid-Ass because his ass was just mid? Yeah, I think so. What else could it possibly be? But we don't really see his ass. Okay. I think, was it the last door? I think it was one of the doors over here, so maybe it's the last one. Oh man, I'm tired. I've never thought of King Midas twerking. So never thought of calling his ass a disappointingly flat ham. Okay. Ah, it was in here. Nice. I was worried because I wasn't really paying attention. It's a lot of gold she's just carrying in a little backpack of hers. Yay! Only 2 out of 3 secrets. What did I miss? Okay. I don't think I can do another level. I think I've hit my limit for the day. I mean, 4 hours. Decent stream length. Oh, there's DLC as well for it. Or an expansion, or whatever it was. Back in the day. But okay. That is it for me for today. We've haven't completely raided the tombs, but we've killed a lot of animals, so I think that counts. Might play that again next time. It would be cool to at least finish it. I don't know how many levels there actually are. We'll see. But okay, thank you so much for hanging around. I'm gonna go lie down now. Maybe eat something. Cheerio. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye.